That's good. Makes sense. Nope. They do. It's weird. What an odd creature. It's all hot bars. It's all hot bars and scripts. That's why you can open the. No one uses the battle tab in chat, but it tells you everything the game is doing in a fight. All the calculations. But it's too fast to actually be worthwhile. That is something you can do. In any case, you might think, wow, the Amaros, they're like the chocobos of this world, so we must get a mount of those eventually. It's not easy to get a mount of those. Would you like to know why? Because the Amaro is the mount you get for getting everything to 80. They picked Chocobo 2 to be one of the harder mounts to get. Goat Chocobo.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。想像しいな。何事だ。
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。王に群がってる連中らしい。耳っちいて。
Didn't I say, hey, they go to Shadowbringers, that's when they say, let's get the guitars out. This is the one for guitars. This is the guitars soundtrack. It's Shadowbringers.
Then, では、私たちの出番ですね。
Grungy is very powerful. I can hear you.
I love this thing where the OBS will just occasionally, not even when it's updated, just occasionally decide that the microphone no longer exists.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah, it's fixed now. Do you have to be vigilant when this thing just decides that? Nah, it doesn't work.
Minfilliaともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
I don't know, it's like the meat house walls go. Ranchit basically has like nothing Zena's had going for him. Like the ones that are just like, oh, I am stern and imposing ones are basically always just boring, or whenever it's like, oh, I have knocked you down, like there's no flavor to it. It's like, somehow Thancred looks younger here despite being older. Look at slick coat too. I guess it's because he's shaved, actually. Is what it is.
光の巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
Own fucker. Again though, I do appreciate that they let you have the fight and lose in the fight in gameplay instead of just being like, ah, you got wrecked, haha, hee hee. It's always better to have it done in gameplay. I like that the Crystal Exarch is busting out like older Final Fantasy spells and stuff. Little break is meant to petrify, not just pin.
Nani? 行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
では次はどう出る？貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも？
So the Exarch's putting in fucking work though.
いや。 転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。だが気をつける。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウム。 ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精教イルメグなど。
Ah, it is a fairy kingdom. Very Gaelic sound to its name. Suddenly has like a pixie in here, so I wondered.
It's also where Berber used to be.
バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったく、これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。あいつ、水晶校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？
So even that's beyond the Nazian, huh? That usually you're pretty on top of knowing things.
どれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
I mean, he went across the void himself. I think he's more like, how did regular guy do impossible thing that we only know how to do?
Ah, okay.
Why does regular guy know this so much stuff? And why is regular guy partly made of crystal? These are great questions we will learn on our adventure.
That's an interesting turn as well. Maybe there's a way that does not involve so much bloodshed. It's unusual for your lot.
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間には不ブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。 夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
Yeah, they moved in fast, huh? Isn't this where Urianger was?
It is.
Ah, that's funny. Minfillia uses ninja daggers, like ninja moveset. Thancred taught her that, even as he took up a gun blade.
Yeah.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
I would hazard Minfillia. What else?
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案している時にクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合、
XIV thinks ahead a lot from noticing. He's got plans all over the place.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初
We
め
haven't
て。
called upon Urianger in a while.
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
Sensible enough.
二つ、こ
Eh,
の地の大積み食いを
waste no time. Find number 2, gank it.
あなたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
She mentioned something about Thancred said, like, talked about you in there in the Japanese
眠
dub.
っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。
その結果がどうだ。あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの
You're that kind of dad, are you?
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって、お前
No, Thancred is the strict dad.
ごめんなさい。
The worst kind.
ありがとうございました。
Damn, Thancred should have been a paladin. All his rules.
ああ、
Oh yeah, fairies.
Minfillia、ウリエンジェの館への道、思い出せるか？
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたの
Oh,
に。
we're going to have to kill some fairies, probably.
思い出せないの。
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Give me that EXP. Fucking hope I can consider her an ally after all that. Muscly mushroom man. Or just muscly plant man, actually. Oh, they actually made a wicker. Damn. A lot of knife. I guess the summoning stones here are Amaro. Yep, Amaro shaped, not Chocobo shaped. That's funny. This is a fucking pretty place, though. Looking for looking grass. The bushes are getting angry at me. Must be that one. Yeah, even here we're back to everlasting light, even if we can't really see it through the fog. They put this on you for a minute. Cheeky kids. I don't know what it says that Urianger chooses to live out here of all these gits.
Feraja, Krakreya.
ああ、見つかっちゃった。今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。かわいい。遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウルエンジェに会いたい。
ウリエンジェ、あの面白い人の。
Urianger is peculiar even to weird fairies.
私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7晩寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
He won his place with a riddle contest for a full week and no sleep. He's been having a time of it in the 3 years he's been out here.
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。ねえ、これで
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
I don't say that aloud.
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
面倒だが手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Yeah, it's always some manner of chore. Pixie chores, though, that's gonna be a thing. For whatever, yeah, that's annoying. The stream is like shitting itself a bit, I don't know why. Just one of those days, seems like.
Just one of those days.
This music. Is this like the fucking Final Fantasy III Village music? Sounds familiar. Swimming too, hey. Yeah, like Il Mheg is like just generally very pretty aesthetic wise, like the way out, like the flooded buildings and all, and like the lily filled waters and stuff. It's nifty. Also the sheer abundance of like vividly colored flowers.
Nice looking place.
My phone is probably not picking her up, but the pigeon man is out. So you hear it sounds like a guy yelling and whistling, that's him. I wonder if we can get in there, but we can't. I don't know. So this is just what Vobart's like architecture and stuff looked like.
It is, and it's overgrown now. And some of it is all more Fey-like now too. They did a little.
Yeah, we gotta redeco. Can I get this up this hill? Maybe. Fucking the village music just was weird little. I don't know, like I'm not quite sure what instrument it is, but this is fine. But in the Fey language, it's literally a flower house, huh? I mean, you say that, Fairy, but also the only way other guy could, like, get a house here was to go for a riddle challenge for a week straight, no sleep. So I don't think it could be my house forever and ever. Oh, it's the weird plant bears. Rose bears. One of them is in Eureka Animos as a boss. Flies. Get away. There's a little fly buzzing about. Little frog, oh, kind of frog man in suits. Some weird shit out in the forest. I have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Bicolor gemstones can be traded for rare shit.
Oh, so gemstones
Mm-hmm.
are rewards for doing fates. So there's fate-exclusive items occasionally now.
Nifty.
To make them even more worth doing.
Also, doing local fates also increases the amount of items you can actually trade for as well.
Yes, you have a rank in the area now.
Ah.
If you look, there's this tab called Shared Fates, and you can build up your area rank.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, I have not done any, really. Fair enough. Something worth doing, then.
It's a lot of work, though.
Figure. But, you know, we ever need a break from, or just need something to do in between picking up other post-game stuff, that'll do it.
It's just to make field events a little more enticing while you're idling about.
Okay, all the leaf men are actually people. Good to know. Good to know.
Yes! I was worried that was in a Aether Current side quest, but I'm glad to see it was actually a main important quest again. I could not recall if it was... Because I always do all the Aether Currents when I get to a new place. I'm a big, I want to do everything before moving on guy.
I might lap back around the areas I've been to and, you know, pick up the ones I can get. But we'll see. I might prefer to wait till I have, like, the full size of an area unlocked. Like, I'll probably not get Colusius for a bit.
You can get Lakelands now.
Okay, good, good. I'll grab that one. The souls of those who died as children, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
In Final Fantasy, they used the darker themes of Fey folk.
You love to see it.
From actual old stories.
There's a whole lot of like Celt and Gaelic shit, and mainly Gaelic shit, and I'm just glad to see it. Always love to. Also, I often studied to see identify the true nature of ghosts. Okay. So the soul is a distinct core inside the ether, you're not just purely a ball of ether. You know, that would also explain the whole, necromancers, like resurrected zombie people, shake off the tempering of a primal thing. In a way. I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest.
That's vital information.
Yeah, we kinda let that one slip the mind. Why did that not take? Yeah, it's in say.
Certain spot. You gotta go to a certain place.
Not very bought. Parish. I'm saying it.
I do not know what you were doing wrong.
Alright, because I had said it when I first was doing it, I was like, it's what was it, Feu by capital I? And that was the one I was bringing back.
Oh, you were typing a capital I.
Well, the second time when I was like back over near Thancred trying it.
Oh, and you did that one multiple times, it was the problem.
Yeah.
Feul, you hurt her feelings that you didn't call earlier. So this is the biggest one where they kind of just take the piss and say, "Hey, we're gonna make you not only do the embarrassing say prompt, but we're gonna make you beg."
It's gonna be really funny seeing a whole ton of people doing this around a spot in Endwalker or something.
They're gonna make you beg twice. Is the thing, actually, not just once.
A flowery language to boot.
So it's the funniest one.
At least it's not in show chat, eh? Phil, I am not very smart. Reminds me of my childhood. Having a moment there, I know. Just grabbed him by the fucking scruff. That's good.
僕悪くなかったのだわ。仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのテオウル。
The Mad Blue.
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。へえ、ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ。ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。聞き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこのかわいい町にぶちまけてやるのだわ。
You'll do what now?
冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
She's gonna empty your inventory all over the place. Who knows what's in there?
その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
そういうことなら仕方がないね。
やったー、約束よ。じゃあ
Anyway,
あな
the
たたち
Pixies'
にも
whole
フィ
plan
レニ
was
ス
just
が
to
見
keep
えるようにしてあ
having
げ
you
る。
do errands forever until they eventually turn you into one of the trees.
Figured as much. The fog fades.
Now you can see the area.
Yeah.
これが本当のイルメグ。
And it looks much better.
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Bookman's shells. Figured you picked that one. You're right, though, it does look a lot nicer. God damn. In a way, it's what Ishgard used to be, isn't it? Before the calamity turned it into the frozen shithole.
Also, flowers.
Lots of flowers.
And Fae stuff, but kinda.
Blood morphle.
Yeah. Before the snow, Ishgard was a bunch of grassy fields.
Give himself some room too. There he is.
ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど
Astrologian Ariandre.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
It's weird seeing him again without the goggles.
お前は少し
It's
席を
new
外してる。
Ariandre.
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
Only Y'shtola left, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just her. And the whole gang's together.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。しかし、大積み食いやユールモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました。原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。私の見た未来においては、
Oh hell.
暁もかけることなく参戦し、
The Wars in the Eastern Alliance were actually bidding to push Garlemald back.
しかし、その戦況が帝
We
国
were
に
winning
危
the
機の策を
war.
取らせた。
God damn.
毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。
And that provoked them to really use Black Rose.
問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威
Yeah,
力を
once released, it took a life of its
エ
own.
オルゼアのみならず帝
Murdered
国
the
領
Empire as
を
well.
蝕んだ。戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なか
Remember
っ
the Mad Max Apocalypse world, yeah.
た。誰のせいなどと言えるものではあり
Society
ません。
gone.
ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Everyone died. Well, I guess actually, yeah, their bodies there would have been unable to do anything, so they would have just died where they were.
Actually, it's not just that. They were only brought here in the first place to prevent this from happening.
Ah.
And the XIV even said, hey, I only wanted to bring just you, but I got everyone else too.
So I note that were in the outfit they gave us at the end of the Stormblood patches.
Yes.
Nifty. I guess the implication there is that even by having pulled all of them across, the Exarch has changed the timeline already. To whatever extent, but he has changed it.
I think it's merely from the act of seeing the future. That it's an effort to change the future. The reason the Exarch has brought you here is to stop the calamity, stop the light in the first that he knows is going to cause the 8th Umbral calamity, and what he was told from Urianger, which is why he needed to bring you. So, it's that whole complicated thing.
Let's find out why it super works.
Why was it even stronger than it was supposed to be? And killed too many people.
Here's the chart of elements. There's someone in the middle.
Yeah,
when he says you can find that in classrooms across the source, I'm gonna laugh. I feel like what he says to the other line is just like, Astral number, poles and all that, yeah.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなんですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
Yeah, the alphabet is basically English written weird, yeah. Calm down there, stream.
では、生と霊に当たる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。正極性の力。活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らは
the people of the first call astral darkness, and thus umbral light.
Yes, it was flipped.
We've been wrong the entire time. Peace and tranquility are the purest white, unmarred by color.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義。本来の呼び方
I would concur, Thancred. We probably had this backward the whole time on the source.
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うんです。
That's a really good one. That's a oh fuck.
Astral is darkness and umbral is light.
Yep, sure enough, the etheric thinning is a consequence of light, the power of stasis.
And I would like to go back and answer an earlier question in this gameplay. Back when we were at the Alizé section. You said, when they were infected, they were kind of dull, their skin became plaster-like, they didn't talk, they were just almost statuesque. Meanwhile, the Void Scent are these scheming big demons.
Yeah, the Void Scent are brash. Yeah, motherfucker. The Void Scent, they're all the colorful ones, like Diabolos, who's like, I'm going to be the king fucker, you know, Skylark Queen of the Void Scent, the fucking Jester Klein Man and all that, and yeah, they were all actually very
super
active.
So that's what to be demon is, to be super active.
And all of the light, the Sin Eaters are all very passive, statuesque, voiceless minions.
Yes. So being super active makes you an evil demon.
And that ties in with the Dark Knight thing about darkness flowing from emotion.
Yes. I will also say another thing. This means Final Fantasy III is wrong, actually. Because it was the darkness. It was the darkness that made everything stop in time.
Yeah.
So they're saying no. We disagree with Final Fantasy III. That's the light that would have done it.
Oh shit. The break in the canon. Oh yeah, they're all their own things. That is a very interesting flip, actually. So that just connects together extremely well. There's like these incidental lore details from like the general lore about magic, like the Dark Knight questline, just how all the Void Scents got on in the Realm Reborn and the Heavens Word Alliance raid.
Yeah, Shadowbringers is where Yoshida in an interview said, alright, this is the one where I'm gonna let you know 80% of how things really are.
Fuck, he is too.
And then the last 20% of super secrets is for Endwalker. Anyway, because the etheric density is being reduced because the source is getting too light from all the extra first light energy pouring in.
There's not enough ambient in the air to like help spread the gas out anymore, so it just goes, I'm gonna fucking eat everything.
No, it's not that. It's that there's less. The whole point of Black Rose is to slow Aether to a stop. If there's less, it can move more.
That's kind of what I meant, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not enough ambient in the air to slow it, or to catch it, either way, so it just gets at people even more effectively than it used to.
So, that's also what it means, like, a calamity isn't always a natural disaster. It can have a human element, but if an energy balance is so much in one direction, it's only a matter of time until it happens.
Yeah.
Even if it's not human or natural occurrence.
That's why, like, you got stuff like the flood and all that. Was like, it can be a natural disaster if there's enough of it, but also, I guess in this instance, that's how like the Ascians can be that involved. Like, Emet-Selch there is like fucking organized all this.
Yeah. Because, hey, if there's one element that's too strong, you just need one incident of the same element, no matter, again, nature or human, to cause big doom. Just has to be the same element.
It's funny to think that the Empire is technically employing a weapon of light against us, and that's the big fucking, you know, like, threat. They're having fun with all of this. Is kind of like Because going in when you call it Shadowbringers, and you know, the obvious signs like the impending flood of light and all that. You're kind of okay. They're gonna play with all the ancient Final Fantasy lore about light, darkness, and the balance. They're playing with it in ways I didn't expect as well.
There's so much information in this expansion.
It really is. It's good. It's juicy. Okay, so the Light Warden sits in the big fairy castle in the middle of the lake.
What else do you expect?
Nah.
That's where Light Warden is.
Fittingly enough. It's like some genuine, just like big brain moment right there. What do you think of my appearance?
Jay was wearing a stupid robe for too long, so now he looks like a regular real character. Stupid level 1 robe, Ariane.
Yeah, you're fucking starting gear, Ariane. It's expansion 3. It's funny. I was tempted to ask hey, if he lost weight, because to be honest, he probably has, let's be real. But I figured, might as well not be awkward. Should be enough. Stun him, and then get in the box. Minfillia, what you up to? She sorts out his special gunbreaker gear.
Yeah, you remember Thancred after being flowed just doesn't have magic anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just make the cracker. Just use your own. All right, he doesn't have magic anymore.
So he has to have someone else enchant his cartridges for his gunblade.
Hmm. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Near some new white aura sites.
Just in case we have to destroy an Ascian. You know, it happens often enough, you always want to have one.
Yeah, it's actually very smart of him. Good thinker.
Make sure you never leave home without one.
And of course, this place being, you know, Pixie Land is rife with aether, so he just sits here, just letting it absorb and get juicy. Good shit. .
as it turns out, we did make the jest, the weird place for the weirder Yonjay, but this was the perfect place for him to spend his time.
He was actually thinking he's making up all of his stratagems very well.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
Yeah, there we go. Still can't magic himself here.
護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？本当に？
ええ。ただしあまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレットに
Yonjay is the cool dad, the cool uncle, the uncle dad,
the dunkle.
Just said, Thank you. You ease up on this girl. My God, we're gonna have to have a sword duel. My sword is like 4 times the size of yours. And I can also just keep shooting magic, and you can.
まあ、そうだな。知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来。
OG Minfillia awoke in the new one. At the point she stopped the flood. Oh hey, we get to see it.
Oshite kure, Minfillia. 俺はどうしたら。
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。
I am no different from an Asian.
私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。
It may not be fair, Fancred. It's not really fair to the kids either.
そんな君を
How many Minfillias has this world been through? Probably at least 10 if we have a whole like historical children's book about it.
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら、私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。
That's some capital F fucked shit again. I'm saying here, Minfillia.
本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？
Oh, they actually shown us the scene now.
Screenshots.
Oh fuck. God damn.
Although they might be recreated in this engine, I don't know.
Probably. Might be a bit too high res for 1.0.
だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
ミンフィリア！
ここは私何を。
I am in the middle of the duty, so I only was able to glimpse at that scene. Did original Minfillia mention Asians in that conversation?
She mentioned that she is presently like an Asian.
Yep. Yeah, light Asian, you know, just kind of reincarnated forever, but of the different god. So
it's okay. It's not okay at all. It's
not okay at all. Nothing is okay. Things are bad. The whole world was bad the whole time.
Everything is upside down. It's capital F fucked. And not just here, but on the source we're going back, we're kicking over the magic schools and we're starting over.
Yeah. Because once she says that, I'm like, oh my god!
I've had, like, between, like, you know, like, there's that, there's the demonstration back in the AR patches with the Sahagin swapping bodies, there's, you know, what's become of Xenos right now, and I'm pretty sure, really, if you boast the Echo at all, you either are or can become an Asian, it feels like. Which, you know, has implications for us, but let's just not dwell on those for the moment. Although, given, like, the way Minfillia is, I imagine it's an actual process you have to do or something to do it. Oh, that does beg the question then of how Xeno stumbled into that.
Dino stumbled into it because power.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. He has just the sheer will to do it, I suppose.
第一世界は今もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか決断の時は近いのかもしれない。
I'm sorry, Thancred, but I will do for this girl's free will.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
Just the one, but it's a hefty one.
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Fucking, like, you know, butterflies, of course, makes sense, but then you just look at it and it's called the blood butterfly, and it's like, alright, fucking steady on, Hell World.
Butterfly evil.
That is funny. It's biscuits, milk, honey, and shiny things, which is in accordance with the tradition. Nightworld silver piece.
That's the
it's the Allegan equivalent here.
Yeah.
It's called
And
the
it's
Nightworld.
The Nightworld is what happened before the Flood of Light. That's what they call the before times.
Oh. Funny. You ought to want to collect rusty old coins. Yeah, we know. There we go, Jay gets them up to speed. Circumstances most tragic. Ah, Titania. Say king, but traditionally Titania is the fairy queen. But yeah, fair enough.
I think the Fae in this are actually non-binary.
Ah,
They're just
okay.
Fae.
If you're, you know, looking at them, yeah. No point in assigning that to them. Titania fought the first Light Warden, killed it and won, and, well...
Became the second one.
Well...
This is why you don't fight light wardens unless you can eat the light. Which we can, because we're cool.
You're most certainly going to your death, but hey, you might as well try. It would be fun to watch. Shell crowns at the Fuaf, the stone scepters at the Numo! Well, well. The crystal shoes are with the Amaru? The birds?
Birds also live here.
Fair enough. The Numo. That's
Is that
fun.
also another folklore?
No, the Numo are a little Eeyore donkey-like people from Final Fantasy Tactics 12 and you know, the other Evil East games. In the Tactics games in particular, they are the dedicated spellcaster race. Having like at most like one physical class and then everything else they do is just different varieties of mage, you know, white, black, time, all the rest of it. And they are yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was, woo, it's a Final Fantasy reference, or woo, it's another accurate depiction of the folklore, which there have been both in this area of the game.
There have been, but no, this is where it's more Final Fantasy Tactics, Evil East antics. That's fun. Yeah, right enough, because the expansion brought the Viera, and we saw Banga and Seek in the Alliance raids in Stormblood. Numo, we already had, you know, the humans, or the Hers. We're basically only, well, we already had Mughals, who was like one of the other players. The only one we're missing, really, is the Gria from A2, but I feel like I would have heard if the Gria were in this, just because by nature what the Gria are. Which is to say, tiny women with dragon horns and wings. I guess the Aura are technically those. But they don't have wings. And they're not tiny either, to be fair.
They're just small people.
Yeah, the Gria are kind of like the height of my character, I guess, at their tallest. And my character's like the smallest a cat person can be. But they, I mean, on top they have like, they're one of the more like, in Tactics A2, them and the Seek are the special late game ones you get. And they only have like 4 classes, where everyone else has like a good dozen or so. Which is fine, because like to make up for it, they can fly, which means they don't give a shit about like height restrictions or anything. And they're also quite meaty. Being like little bruisers, like just beef heist classes like Gladiator and shit. Get out here, you weird little frog people. Alpha no want swim. Although, only me and the twins can actually, like, dive. Ryanje can't swim. Or if he can, he hits it. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Water hitting bros, let us go. Fortunately, this took a little bit. Visit to our domain, Il Mheg. Forbidden realm. Ah, okay. Get amongst it and claim the crown yourself. Alright. So, fair enough, we have a healer, we do have a tank, and, you know, 2 DPS either way. That's fine. Physical and magic. But, we don't need any of that. Where are you at?
A place.
You're back home.
I just got level 73 so I can do this dungeon. I gotta keep up in the background a little bit.
Yeah. Pressure's on a wee bit, I'm afraid. It's alright.
I was like I was low 72 when I logged on. I was like, we're gonna do Il Mheg today. It's gonna go. Gotta have to happen.
Alright. Gotta love it though. Tank healer times. I love to see it. Oh, are you alright?
Yes, I just tried to do a thing and it didn't work, and then I joined.
Okay, well, apologies. I should have.
No, I was ready,
okay.
But I tried to see if I can use an XP item before I hit start, and I couldn't.
If it's food, you can probably eat it when we're in like the...
You can, but I wanted to see if I could do it first.
Okay. Whoa, look at this place.
I also had to turn my audio back on in-game because I muted it so I could do MSQ roulette.
Valid.
Done this one before, I think. Well, I haven't done this dungeon as a healer before, but I've done this pull.
Done this pull.
So I have 5 of the overall pull.
So I think actually like weakening the first lot a wee bit is actually, a good idea. We do have like a ninja, which are very good at group control. I was about to say it, but I don't see a lot of Kai's one, and then there it is. So, actually, we're fine. Ooh, aren't we pretty?
Another cool dungeon!
Yeah.
They're just good in this one.
Run AoEs through my own carnage, never mind the enemies. We're good though. boss one. Weird frog.
Weird frogs. It's this place, alright?
This is the place of weird frogs. Bunks away. Yep. It's a wider look than it looks like. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. They got a wider, much wider range than they appear to. Cheeky dills. Did you just magic hammer my MP? But it does have the magic hammer animation.
That's magic hammer, alright.
His hammer's back. Hello. More proactive with it than the first. Yeehaw. Yep. To wait for the
area change.
Ooh. Who needs the PS5's SSD? A bit eager there, dancer. No harm. I'll not be rude and just shirk it onto you just yet, but steady on. You just threw a wasp nest at us. That fucker.
Bees!
Why bees? Oh, that's a lot of bee AoEs. Hellbear. He's stunned. Why would anything nice happen?
Oh dear. Dancers stood in the middle of that, I think.
Yeah, they're too eager for this.
deer.
I got tagged.
You can kill most of them before you die, though. Or at least a couple.
Yep. Basically. There we go. Black Knight didn't come off of thing in time. Ooh. Sure, I think that was me accidentally being caught in an AoE. It is a bit hectic on that floor.
Also, once you do the area change, the beginning area is actually much brighter.
Sure enough, actually, yeah. Bright, vivid sunlight on her. Oh. Oh, we actually did get everything anyway. Yeah. That's the boss anyway, so let's go stand at the door. No worries, Hammer. Let's come on out and watch him. Have a good one. Have a nice early night. I say early, it's 10 o'clock. It's fine enough. Good night.
Fight the bush dog. Lizard.
Fucking Doton. Goddamn movie. I'll be the nice tank and do it. Can't do anything about that. Away he goes, alright. Fodder.
Okay, take one of these tethers. The boss gets bigger with all the tethers, so the more tethers the boss gets, the more bigger it gets.
Fair enough.
Gets big-tastic. But we also get the large size debuff if we take the tethers. That increases our attack.
Yeah. Are we actually bigger, or?
Yes, we physically are larger. Just by a little bit.
Like being cheeky with Force of Darkness and just blocking, no, not blocking, like taking out someone else's feathers. And hey, we did get bigger. That's fun. Weird.
Big temple.
Dart across the water.
Hey, look, it's the Shell Crown. Haha, they got you.
Yep.
Big old trick.
Fairy people, the ranks. Someone yelling outside. I guess a sporting thing has gone wrong. I will at least grab this extra horse. Maybe not the big pile until we shredded these a wee bit. Shredded a bit, that should be enough leeway. It's a long holding AoE, goddamn. Fade punished you.
Boss.
Who forgot? No. Ah. This fancy git. Oh, he's got a violin arm.
Tall, handsome frog. That's who we're fighting.
Let's go. Lord of the Langsam Gate.
Away from that guy.
How can Arceus pull that trick? Pretty much exactly. That is funny though, your stellar bomb still goes off. So it's okay.
Okay, platforming challenge in the fight. Walk across this bridge, please.
Okay.
I fell right at the end.
What happens if you fall? Is it to start over?
Yes, do it again. This phase will end. This is just a good time to get some DPS in, and also, if you don't, I think he does wipe the party.
We can,
finale.
yeah, we can bust up his lyre to stop it as well, so at least one, maybe two people have to get across, so that's nice.
Yes. But it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think.
Oh.
Flesh.
Sheer feel. Yeah, this is that one boss from Heaven's Word, it's the one I call Cuchulainn, funnily enough, actually, which is quite... It's kind of... I never understand why, because it's, Final Fantasy is weird. I guess 14 does it in reference to 12. Because Cuchulainn in 12 was a giant, poison-eating blob man, and it's kind of... It doesn't really make sense to the historical Cuchulainn, but sure. So I guess that's the callback. Lord of the Frogs said. Few bosses now I managed to get the finish on Carve and Spit, which is just excellent for aesthetic reasons. Away he goes.
Big frog down.
I'm making a sorrowful face at the end of dungeons now, I'm noticing. Or maybe just an annoyed face, who can say?
Because this adventure is serious.
That book's pretty nifty though, because we butterfly. If I had Scholar anywhere usable, I might have... Oh yeah, I'll read it. Why not?
Dungeon 2.
Yeah. Victory music. There he is, the tiny little frog man.
Here's something that they also start doing with this one, this expansion, with dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they do it with trials, but it's dungeons, definitely.
Yeah.
Once you finish a dungeon, any people who are traveling with you on the story beat show up in the end of the dungeon, and they have little, like the little mini dialogues that pop up over their heads.
Oh, the gotcha. I've noticed them come running up, but I thought it was just the trial thing. Not trial, the trust. That's it.
Yes. I think it's partly to accommodate that, so it feels like they're coming with you. I don't know. But yeah. Now if there's people with you on a certain part of the story, and you do a dungeon, they will show up at the end of the dungeon. And also on replay too, there's just, you'll always see like, Urianger's here, it's like, what a weird frog! Every time you do that dungeon.
The frogs find me hot. Welp. I appreciate that he's floating, even as it goes, instead of standing there.
It's a good thing you can't drown, because they attempted to drown you, and that was their method of killing you.
Figures. All they did is kind of leave us in the bushes for that, huh?
Well, they thought you would just drown. It doesn't matter. You don't have to recover the body.
Born from the souls of the drowned. Oh, that seems to be a trend around this hellland.
Yeah, so they wanted to turn you into one of them by making you drowned. Joke's on them. Cannot drown.
And this is the flooded city of Vobert.
Vobert is destroyed. There was an Ishgard here. It's gone now.
This being a more like actual regular flood rather than a flood of light, though. Only some of our equivalents were welcoming people. Yep, always froze over in the winters.
今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も本当に俺たちは。
This also says that Ardbert was a fan of his Heavensward equivalent. He liked that adventure.
I forgot to retweet it, I think, when I saw it. I remember seeing a tweet that was just like, it's the clip with the Dravenian horde from the Heavensward trailer coming over. It's like the point where he's taking his armor off to change the Dragoon armor. But it just cuts it when the shoulder pads fall, and the caption was just like, I see dragons coming and I strip. This is like, yeah. Maybe that was Ardbert after all.
最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。
Oh yeah, they're just drawing the illusion directly. That's two. Where's the other three? Ew. Yeah. I suppose actually it makes sense that, like, having seen it on Nights, no wonder the Ymor army was nervous about coming in here, given the way it is. I imagine, like, the answer is pretty much just, they're mostly going to be fucked about. Sounds about right for the new one.
Liked Verbert, and they got sad when Verbert died.
Alas.
And all the people there are sad now.
Yeah, it's up past the Rianji's house. Janana's glorious. There's once a Martin Trail. Yeah, right enough. He was the one who sent them, Minfillia and the Warriors of Darkness, back. For those we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've been banished.
We've been paffed.
Now you're on a rock.
We've been mildly inconvenienced. Don't mount it, because they will see your mount. Alright. Now we have it, we just go. I mean, on the one hand, these ones don't want to turn us into leaf people. On the other, they are just bigger nuisances, aren't they? Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. 120 west, maybe we'll grab that before we shuffle on. Yeah, it's gonna be up on the rocks, isn't it? No, northwest. Ugh. It's just over here. I was being silly. There's a leaf person with a pickaxe up here. That's tragic.
This is why Yulmore doesn't go to Il Mheg. No one goes to Il Mheg except for Urianger, because he's cool.
He's a riddle lord. These fucked up mushrooms, look at that. It's a weird mushroom frog. Damn. This bit of the no mo living on their own little like mushroom fairy village, that is a bit different. Just because, you know, in the tactics games and Evolution and all that, of course, they were just like everyone else, just living in the same kinds of houses and stuff. Yeah, that's them. Their floppy little ears and everything. Just hand over the goddamn stuff. Fetch us. They talking to them like dogs. The words of power are fetch and roll over.
If you say dog things to them, they will do dog things. They're two powerful words.
It always seemed, I guess it's just like a difference in like the sprites and stuff. You'd always look a bit more, you know, like kind of like little like donkey is the closest thing I could say. The floppy ears, and like especially the main focus on grey face and the sort of the face, shape of the face. I guess dog works too, actually.
Final Fantasy XIV thinks they're dogs.
They're equally valid. They didn't otherwise like, you know, go yeehaw, you know, like whinny like a donkey or anything.
They ask Yoshi B, he says, that's dogs. I think it's dogs.
Yeah, mighty argue, really. It's another Fae folk thing. Just, you know, like, some, when, you know, don't want to be seen as having been paid or, like, offered for their services, it's gotta be, like, a gift you can't have to trick them into taking, and other ones are incredibly specific and precise and insist upon exact things about it. Let's go ahead and kill some of those weird mushroom frogs. Like, it's very obviously the intent they already had going on, because, you know, like, the drawing the lines of, like, darkness with emotion and all that, and thus with color, as drawing light with the absence of color and all that. And of course, in the Fae folk thing naturally means lots of very, like, gaudily colored, bright, you know, plant life and all that. That just makes sense and all. But, it is kind of funny that it's, you know, like, it's coming after Stormblood, or like I feel like a wide criticism would be that Il Mheg is just kind of very muted and boring as far as the general color palette goes. Like, obviously they would have already started work on Shadowbringers by the time all that was being digested, but it's still funny to think about a bit. Speaking of which, actually, given, like, the world map, the Il Mheg isn't actually a whole separate place here. It's just consumed by more forest, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. That, or it's kind of cut off a bit by the flood as well.
Yeah, that or it's lost to the flood. Il Mheg just doesn't have any luck, does it?
No.
Is it 2? We got 2 legs, right? I didn't swap the black mage actually for that. Whoops. I don't know. Well, like, this bit is a bit of the, you know, like, let's say come to a new place, do, like, you know, set the tasks for the people there and all. The setting, the flavor of it, like a lot of the stuff around it is so very, very different that, you know, it does just strike. You know, the flavor makes up for it, basically. Not that there's, like, you know, exactly an issue with it. Like, really, Stormblood's issue was less that it did it and more that more that it just kept doing it very obviously. Whereas, you know, at least this is spacing them out, and you know, you have a lot more going around it, basically.
There's many things going on, and it's kind of, you're traversing the whole zone.
Yeah.
And just going to see new people. So it's like you're traveling, it feels.
Yeah.
I think it is the sense of momentum.
Yeah, that too. It's not like, you know, like we're pottering about trying to, like, drum up people to join the resistance again or whatever, you know. Milling about between big things. Like, this is a step on a ongoing rush to, you know, actually do a big thing, achieve a big thing significantly.
And lastly, the writing's just really good.
That too, the writing is just really good. There's not really any downtime, there's not really any... and whenever, like, it goes, it fucking goes. Find the owner of the gaze. Little things like that. Like, a lot of the narration text as well is just more... like, it's got more personality to it. Is licked. Ah, so they weren't French in this world, they were German.
Yep, it was German people.
That's funny. It is also the other thing as well. It's a little thing, but each of these is also unlocking the shop for the area and all. Oh, Aetheryte tickets. Ah, the bad Numo. Minfillia wants to tag along. I just noticed, when did the party split?
I went to do a thing.
Ah, okay.
I'm just very sneaky.
You are indeed, I didn't even notice. Oh, no worries. Just things you don't notice because the camera's at a slight angle or whatever. So I'm gonna take a bit of jumping. That is another thing as well, actually, because I notice it a lot. They are very good about aetherites this time. Like, each individual little town always seems to have one now. They're fine to like dot like a good bunch around the map.
Yeah, just kind of plunk them there.
Ah, the ammo. Yeah, he just talked outright. Well, we'll process that later. This one we're here. Doing pretty good. Il Mheg has like 3 unfit ones missing. If not, yeah, 3, and then it's just the quest ones. So I can probably get that and Lakeland sorted, and then these two have like second sections we haven't been to yet.
Yeah. .66 north.
Pardon me. Oh, somewhere. Where would the things from the diadem? They're here. The land is rife with manwood. 70th southwest. I will give it a gander. This will be the last one on foot. .41 south, that's off on the castle or whatever. What is that? Garden Porksy. Real flying pigs. Flying pigs, huh? You wanted this way, you little asshole. Fungi monster. Invisible ink. Ancient Arrow. That's interesting. Yeah, they seem like meaty spellcasters, and that's funny. A bit is held. Oh, look at that. It looks like a little lizard on the ground and it just sprites wings and gets up. That's wild.
先代までのミンフィリアはイウルモア軍に加わって積み食いと戦っていたそうです。でも私は戦う必要がなくなってから発見された。むしろ勝手に積み食いと戦わないようにイウルモアにしまわれたんです。だからサンクレットに連れ出してもらうまで戦い方も生き方も何も分かっていなくって、もしあなたの召喚が失敗に終わったら大積み食いと戦うのは同じ覚悟を持つ私になる。サンクレットはそう言っていました。あの人はきっとその可能性があったから私に付き合っているだけで、本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。だって私は本当のミンフィリアじゃない。
Oh, she knows.
あの人が家族みたいに大事に思ってるのは前に2人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。そこが近づくと私自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて、その後何があったのかは分かりません。ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして、サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。だから私本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある
Oh, thank you. We need to have words about what you've done to this child.
なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらってもどうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま、何かを伝えたい、誰かに会わせたい、そんな気がするんですが。
That was a hell roar mixed with a guitar chord.
閉じ込めるの。退屈、つまらない、するい、するい、するい。
So, the people who become Light Wardens by killing another, they actually retain a sense of personhood then.
They do.
Interesting. Because the one we first fought was just, you know, screeching hell beast.
あなたはそれを猛族のところへ。私、サンクレットたちに報告をしてきます。
There's also the fact that Titania is magic default already, very powerful.
I suppose, actually, yeah.
So there could be a sense of person beyond just a person fighting a Light Warren and retaining a sense of themselves.
Yeah.
Could be Titania exclusive.
I mean, like well, we don't know if they retained their personhood, but the warriors of, well, I guess we'll call them light because we're in the first, have at least retained their bodies by the look of it. So there must be something to that. No. White lad.
Also,
yep.
I like that Titania first appears as like spooky. Like,
yeah.
That's new.
It is new. Like the mad, like, you know, like jump scare jumps and stuff that is new. Yeah, there we go. They retain some of their instincts and self. And everyone just hears it yelling and just kind of like, oh, all we can do is really ignore that. The Tani is not a name but a title, bestowed by the grace of nature. Yeah, there's some Amaro out there that does talk. Name is Seto. Okay. Yeah, he's a big one.
Big Amaro.
Not quite a fat chocobo, but yeah. Pardon me. Ardbert. Ah. A dream about Ardbert, huh? There's a big demon back there. Oh, porous Polia. Big mark. Luigi, the door's open, you don't have to squeak at it. Oh, right. I have to pet. Ah, these Amaro used to be owned by the Volberts. I wonder if it's not like a thing like the Allspices then, where they just live long enough and they just gain the ability to talk.
I don't think they say it at least not in MSQ. Since to get that information, you would have had to do the Four Lords. But yes, these are very old, Amaro.
A mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters.
That too.
Those the gift eventually died out, but eventually, occasionally they have it. Yeah, there it is. If we live long enough, we learn the seed will quicken restoring the power of speech. Okay.
So it's like they boosted the auspice type talent with magic just to make them smart bird goats, but then they've gotten too smart and now they're people. They really souped up big powerful birds now.
It's fun how that blocks together.
Not initially intended, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Because now they're just a cool bunch of bird goats.
Amaro were fond of their masters, and they swore an oath to the Fairy King. That'll do it. And they do love people, so they don't want us to confront their king. Oh, Seto. Alright, blow my nose. Let's see, Mardbert once told him the very same words. Feeble cry for the hungry, a mighty roar for the territorial. That's fun. Bears. I forgot about those in the first dungeon. Imagine becoming a holy bear. Back to swing for our dear goat bird friend. What occurs news? Let's go and check this bit of land here to make sure that the Aether current isn't on it as opposed to up there.
I think it is on the middle island.
Hmm?
I think it is on the middle island.
Like up by the castle or down here?
It's up by the castle, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'll run across this anyway. Just 'cause it's actually on the other side and I didn't realize. Is it in the church? Oh, it might be. There we go. reflection of the big like wings of the seal on the water is nuts though. That's rad. Find your medal.
間違いない。私のメダルだ。ありがとう。本当に。これは大事な友達からもらった宝物なんだ。彼は旅人でね。私に乗って世界中をかけたものさ。その時私はまだ幼くて喋ることもできなかった。それでも彼との冒険はとても楽しかったんだ。彼は旅の途中で見つけた綺麗なメダルを首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど本当に誇らしかった。
Yeah. I figured as much. Said it was Ardbert, so I remember, yep.
アルバートというんだ。
This is the equivalent of us finding our chocobo 100 years later and going, man, that guy was cool. That's fun.
その名はつまり。
ああ、そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。だけどそれも時とともに減って彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。私はそれが耐え難くて妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。彼はお人よしだからいろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら
Bless Ardbert.
に駆けつける人だった。
Your bird still thinks highly of you all these years later.
どうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。私はただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。 りがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは
Amaro were created, and in doing so were granted the ability to perceive souls.
魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。
I guess it couldn't be tricked that way, at least.
盗れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。よく似ている。そっくりなんだ。アルバートの魂に。もちろん君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
大変困ったことになっちゃったよ。
お前リーダーランの？
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど、相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん、あの人だけほとんどまとめてくれないんだよ。おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
ランジート将軍か。そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
ええ、大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ、私たちはアルフィノ様と合流しユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。そのまま追い返せればよし。そうでなくともあなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。
あとは逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが今はその方が良さそうだな。
私には光の加護があるはずです。大積み食いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
お前の力量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
Excuse you, Thancred. I say otherwise.
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
She and Ned will get captured again. I hope I can rub it in his face. Alright. To the castle gates.
with the Amaro, we learned a lot more about Ardbert and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
We learn about the world a bit more. The Amaro part is mostly, I'm Seto, and Ardbert was my friend, and it's a big deal.
It's fun because it's kind of like it's basically his chocobo is still about, and it's like, man, he ruled. And it's just a nice little moment where you got to realize, A, someone remembers him, and B, as he was.
He's not a bad guy like the rest of the world.
Yeah. Given we just had a dungeon, I had to guess this is probably going to be trial 1. So either we're about to be crowned Titania, or Fail was about to be crowned Titania. Alright.
I'm in a dungeon.
Ow, no rush.
No. Go do an Aether Current quest or something, maybe.
Yeah, hang on, I want to check something there first, though. Guess it sent me a message about Dreams being on sale on PSN, but that's the US PSN.
Chris also bought us a train game.
He did, yes.
What a nice guy.
Bless him. Well, it is half off on the UK PSN, but it's on the US one it's $10. Here it's like closer to 20 quid, which is. But it's good of them to keep an eye on it from them. I may yet. We'll see. There are some really nifty stuff people are making in that. That'd be worth having a poke at. Alright, let's look under 4. Presumably that's one, so let's go see. Sandman. Eating foliage. That's a fun detail, though. A lot of the crystals sticking out here been enchanted by the new mode, to like basically radiate secret messages to Amuro saying, hey, get ye to the east.
If you can talk, get over here. This is where Talking Amuro live.
What's up, buddy?
I still say Amuro sometimes, even though I'm pretty sure it's Amaro. But I don't know. I don't care.
It's probably Amaro, but yeah.
It's bird, goat, goat, bird.
Well, I guess let me know when you're right, but I'm gonna see if I can get this boy into the village.
Yes, this is a storyline of get the new Amaro to the place and have a nice life.
Might as well like try and get him in there so he's comfy.
Alright.
Is that you?
Nope.
Just making sure. Fuck off, bird.
But I did almost say, alright, here we go. As if you were in this dungeon right now, but you're not.
I know if the thought occurs. I guess if you know if an optional dungeon is around in passing, like let me know so we can give it a gander. Like we did with Shisui of the Violet Tides and
Yes.
Stone Vigil or whatever it was.
Guess what? No optional dungeon in the main story.
Ah.
They just folded it into the main story because all the dungeons are important.
Fair enough, honestly.
So it's just the most main story dungeons.
creature. Did you eat a pig? That is something they should do. If they have these crystals, like, you know, summoning a Mara who can talk, they should probably include messages like, do not eat flying pigs. That said, it is funny to learn that the Amara aren't just like, you know, herbivores like Chocobo are. They will just eat meat if they see it. True, they are goats that just eat whatever the hell's in front of them.
I have finished the dungeon.
Yeah. I'll wrap this up then. To gather some things for the new mo. What I can do is to do this. Set up or whatever. Ready for me to hit the button?
Hit the button. You'll deal with this guy another time.
Or maybe not. We gotta wait. Oh, we're 2 tanks. Yes, actually, we can be 2 tanks. This is a trial. It's 8 people. Alright.
Would you like me to be a tank, or would you like me to be a healer?
I will actually just say you take your choice. To have your preference to play.
I didn't turn tank off, was the thing.
No, it is literally like your own preference. You want to be tank, let's be tanks.
I will be a tank.
Yeah. Let's tank it up.
I will also go to Idleshire, turn in these wondrous tales, and probably I think that'll be a level for Astro. Another level.
I'm 6 out of 9. I want to at least get a row so I can yeah, get the other red tombstones, the special reds. So I'm not quite capped on those yet. 3,000, like 1,365 out of 2,000. I've been a bit lackadaisical in getting them, like collecting them where I could, but I've mostly been using like the roulettes to like level classes.
So you saw that those had a weekly cap of 450.
Yeah, it's 900 now.
It's 900 now. We will explain that when we get there.
No worries. The only thing I know for sure is that David has impressed upon me a need to get them, so...
Important.
I'm bearing that in mind now, and, yeah.
Poetics just don't cut it these days.
And whatever the silver ones are for, I'm probably at least half sorted because I have those capped, but I imagine that's not enough to buy a full suit of anything.
No. Usually you gotta get at least 2 full stacks of them to get a full set of something at endgame, I think.
Fair enough.
Maybe even 3, I don't remember the exact numbers. Anyway, I'm 74 Astrologian now.
Yeehaw. One of these, yeah, 73. I had to look over a little. The question is, when they said they were notorious liars, does that apply to the statement of "we are notorious liars"? It's always the trick with these games. It's assume that they're telling the truth when they say they're liars. This is the irony involved. First one said, the third one is The real one, the first one's not it because it doesn't smell like flowers. Third one says it is, which means then the second one says they're not. It says the second one says the second one isn't. Third one says it is. Rich. Final second one. Oh, that's that.
You ate a bunch of clay. Ha ha!
Silly bird. Baguettes. What is it, Luigi? You might be hungry. That's probably a yes. Alright, well, we got time, so I'm gonna go feed him, and if I hear you say uh-oh over the headphones, then I'm gonna start cursing. Back in a minute.
Yeah. Anyway, you've done the quest. You did the Amaro quest, though.
Yeah. Got a little bird into the bird flock. Back in a few minutes. Hello.
Hello.
We're back.
Cat fooded.
Yep. He was in a mood where if I got out to leave, he was gonna follow, so I was like, I'll have to sit and watch you eat then. He gets like that sometimes.
Good thing nothing happened.
Yep. If it happened, I'd have just scooped him and his bowl up, brought them up, and just let him eat here, as I went about it. Pardon me. Might as well scoop these up while we have time. Can get off. It's a weird beaver. Oh, your beaver speak is rusty. We got like sheep here now, huh? I guess I need to get wool and stuff from somewhere. follow that one through at a different time.
That one's very unimportant and a little bit funny.
Snatch up the other ones and I might come back to that one. It's in the area too, actually. There's also the... I can go up to the castle as well and grab whatever the other current there I'm missing is. No, and the thing is,
Omega all over again.
It really is, and the thing is, we haven't even scooped another healer, so either of us shifting wouldn't matter. It's just dry. First week of Thunder's Day. Learn local history at least. Honor the alliance between Dran and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each took to the podium. Sounds passing familiar.
So Thunder's Day, they're actually making reference. They don't actually say what the days of the week are, but there are 8 days in a week. And it's Fire's Day, Earth's Day, Water's Day, Wind's Day, Ice Day, Lightning Day, Light's Day, and Dark's Day.
Huh. That's fine. Is that also for the source, or?
I don't know. But the reason it is that is because that's what it was in 11.
Ah. Okay. Makes more sense. There was a site put up recently by Square for 11's 20th anniversary next year. Apparently there's like a whole event being planned for it and all, and I'm kind of like wondering. It's like a good while ago, like several years ago now, there was like some Square briefly like contracted some third party for making a standalone single player version of 11 for mobile. I'm kind of wondering if they'll ever go back to that.
Yeah, they canceled that.
Yeah. It's a good idea though, and they did recently there announced Dragon Quest X offline. Like the single player offline version of Dragon Quest X. That one's MMO. Although they didn't announce that for release outside Japan, which is a bit like, come on.
Yeah. So the thing is, in 11, from what I'm reading, the day of the week has an in-game effect. So, if you craft on Fire's Day a crafting recipe that uses fire crystals, you're more likely to get a good recipe.
Ah.
And also, apparently, the days of the week seem to have an influence on spell power. For instance, Light's Day occasionally increases cure potency by 10%. And Dark's Day decreases cure potency by 10%.
Nah. It doesn't boost anything, it just drains cure potency.
It's weird.
It was the Wild West back then for this stuff, I guess. Grab the one by the castle. I guess it is just kind of dead around these times, huh?
I don't know. But we gotta get it.
There we go. Oh god damn you. There we go.
Alright, get ready for your first Shadowbringers trial.
It'll only be spicy.
One of the DPS actually just quit the party.
For fuck's sake.
You're the party leader of everything, so I think you might want to open the duty menu and try and click add members, see if it works.
Yeah, but where the cutscene goes. Yeah, it brought up a replenish ranks thing there. There we go.
Time to do it.
Will I take the lead or will you? Yeah, go for it. Bright saddle. Stings, huh? I'm using runes for the spells because Gaelic culture and all the in Gaelic culture, like, magic done by inscribing runes is a whole thing.
Yes. Alright. This one is a fire fist, and you have to stack on one of the water spots. Because you get fire resistance. I was hitting the hysteria.
Midsummer Night Dream. There we go. The classical reference, of course. Whole arena shift, just like that.
Yes. Also, a neat tune.
It is. It's very, very different from all the other battle tunes we've heard so far. How my lords. Man.
So the branches spread out there. You see the starburst pattern.
That's the thing, I didn't even see it. Keep an eye out. I remember this one.
I remember fighting Shiva.
Stacking markers on grid. Well, not stack markers, but markers on grid. I noticed the summoner actually There's summoning Phoenix Nine up behind it.
Yeah, you need to take one of these, and I don't remember which one. So take one.
I've taken the tree. You don't see like about a meter between, like a tether between those two, do you?
Nope.
Alright, this is probably correct then. Let's send 2 done. Resonant must have been the tree then, so. Ooh, that's a bit.
Now they're back and large.
Will I grab the other one's aggro as well, or is it this one?
Nope, just leave it as it is, I think.
Okay.
I think we're set at the moment.
Ah, well, fuck me then. That's not what that meant. Still, that's a hell of a step up. Look at these fucking things. Eventually one of these trials will be able to bust out Frey. Be making my shadow antics.
That's your level 80 move.
Yeah. Or I guess that'll be the final boss act. So I can pull that out.
Yes. There it is.
Nice. Well, I picked my place poorly, so all I can do is shit my projectiles from here through this. gonna more or less stay put-ish for this bit. Grab the tree. Have you grabbed the other side? Yeah.
Yep.
I play the Dark Knight because I can shit. I've had it shit a shield like a healer on someone. I could do that a bit faster. I'm there.
I can put a small shield on everyone as well. But it's not very common. It's not very often.
Ah, is that part of a string or something?
Nope, it is a 90-second cooldown.
Ah.
But I usually do it when I stack or something. I usually do group defense buffs when we stack and like when we're close. When it's gonna be a guaranteed group-wide damage. Like everyone's clustered up, so I'm gonna do them.
Yeah, I don't have access to my group-wide one. Just do it. Oh, I didn't see the stack. Okay, there it is. I was just seeing the red flash of the fire there.
It's gonna do the growth again. 2 ways.
Oh, that's it. Yep, give me that.
That was a tank.
Tank buster. Oh, all the residents are dead. Well, can only promise to try.
That was a tank buster that cleaved, but I didn't know it was after that.
But we did not, in fact, see this. Walking Dead. He is might. He is just might. Oh, that's one of that. That's not good. Aw. Close. Like 3%. Divination room is. So does she spin around and blast it, or is it just?
No, it's where I'm facing, and I was trying to move it back to you.
Ah, right. Does your shield shake at all?
What?
Does the effect shake it off? Is that you getting at this, or?
Yes.
Warrior. This is such like a fucking set piece though, like look at it. Got it. That is a pretty like wild start. Like the spectacle is through the roof again. For aesthetic reasons, of course, you know, Susanoo still rules. But as a, like a opening trial, that's really fucking good. But yeah, like they mainly like the step up in like sheer production values, especially in those like mechanics tricks and stuff. Like that's nuts. Suck it in. Blast the sky. Perish light.
Now, unfortunately, I do have to be the bearer of bad news. You only blast the sky that one time. It just kind of disperses every other time.
Oh, you did, nobody. Wrong button. If they were gonna go all out, what they could have done was just blast open the wall of this place, like shatter the windows as you part the sky through it. But alas.
レスに王冠、杖に靴。これらは城を開くための鍵。同時に王に捧げられる。
Oh, you got promoted.
城が開かれるのは妖精王を返すとき。そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福する。
Gavin, do you want to be Titania?
でも妖精王を継げば私たちと同じ存在になってしまう。
Yeah, we probably can't do that then.
人らしく生きることはできないわ。ねえ若木、私のかわいいかわいい人。妖精は永遠を生きる。でもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ。届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと、何かを残そうと必死に生きること、それは愛しい愛しい人の特権。私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたい。だからこ
Neatly
の
done.
祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ。
Looking good, Phil. Phil.
New Titania just dropped.
イルメグを
This is the new one.
さあ、まずはあなた
Oh, and she wants to cause havoc. Let's go fuck wild.
Kekyoku, ここまで入り込まれてしまったか。
小尺な妖精どもめ、次から次へと気味の悪いいたずらを。
Smack. Yep.
しまった。
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。
いや、痛い。
Actually, he's one of the quest givers about the place.
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
In Japanese, he actually said, like, oh, pretty sure he said bad daughter, but I
私は
imagine that's just fully of
ユ
her
ールモアに
size.
は戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
But no, it was just a girl, I think.
なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰、我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。恥を知れ。己は武力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
へ
Clap the blade.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい。
These camera angles.
戦場は地獄、闘争は不毛。安寧のうちに売る平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
Very intense moment.
見て、空が。
The wings light up in the dark. That's neat.
勝ったんだ、闇の戦士が。
I think they were lit up the whole time. They just couldn't tell.
Yeah.
いかがしますか。
愚問よ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
全軍突撃！反逆者どもを捕らえよう！おい、聞こえなかったのか？突撃だと言って。
Oh dear. Make ready the feast. Oh, that's discomforting. Glorious.
Stepped in a puddle.
Oh dear. Goodbye.
This is a normal puddle. This is an evil puddle. Slurp. There he's gone forever. To the infinity water.
We're just slinging people apart. Flasts are just drinking people into the water. Pixies are turning people into leaf golems before your very eyes. With Titania wages war, she fucking goes all out. God damn. Ah, speak of the devil.
Ranjito Shogun, まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を。
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。我が主は必ずや。
He says that, but he does immediately turn around and just start legging it as smoothly as he can manage.
「なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。いや、
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。 今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
それは住み食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。
Not unless the root takes
恩
us.
返しをするとなれば話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だ
Yeah,
け
so
返
that's
すん
what
だ。
she said.
不変のイルメグだから、この美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。あら、私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。この身は常若の城にあっても
Okay, she's still gonna be there for retainer work and such. Bless.
その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュペオールとして可愛がってね。
What? Why did Ali say? It must have been something more in the Japanese line, because Ali said crossed her arms and parted, and Elephant just kind of glanced at her and just shook his head.
I mean, you're listening to the Japanese audio though, and they didn't say anything.
Her line was a bit longer than the English one. It was mostly the same, as far as I could tell anyway, but even that, actually, let's see. What do you say? Yonji enjoyed fairy violence.
It was good.
Ah, yeah, the one at the castle is still the grub. But, as it is now 1 AM, because of the new long wait.
I'm gonna say something. Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one, and then it's 1 AM.
Okay.
Because you want to go back to the Crystarium and get an update.
Okay. That was a thing here.
I don't mean to make you irresponsible, but yes.
No, it's valid. I like the greater attention to detail in like the NPCs, like like the reactions to like even just incidental dialogue. Thancred just shooting out like Alphinaud looking specific, and he just gets taken aback.
Back in action.
Everyone's about doing their business.
We're making good headway into saving the world again.
Yeah.
ユールモア軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。
So now what's gonna happen to fuck it up?
ひとまずは安心したわ。
Ah, that would do it.
やっと戻ったか。英雄様ともあろうものがずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
誰よあなた。
We're overdue for him showing his face. Oh, Urianger knows.
ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿。
なんだ、しっかりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル、同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。
Myriad other imperially inclined nations.
しかしてその実態は
This flashy bitch. Oh fuck me, look at his mask though.
Emet-Selch と申し上げ。
That's rather more elaborate than any other on the Asians.
Emet-Selch。確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
ラハブレアと同格か。そんなやつがわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろ
う。見ろよこの空、綺麗さっぱり、実に健全なありさまだ。いやーもう本当に本当に嫌になる。勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。光の反乱あたりから第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。
He just showed up to bitch at us about this.
そう、実にいい調子だった。だが反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力、そいつが対抗する勝の力となって世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。それでもバウスリーの下で人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば
set Valkyrie up to ensure these conditions.
はずだったのに。
I can't get it. If they had like the people were like basically not in a state of I guess metaphorical stasis, like and also the world itself had a stalemate. And that has tipped it over eventually anyway.
Kinda, they don't really say that just being lazy is stasis.
That's funny.
It's more so everyone's being lazy while the world gets elementally crunched. They're not even trying, which is good for them.
It is interesting that he's coming up just to establish that we are right and to whinge at us about it. Which begs the question of, what are you really here for?
言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。まあ私としてもバウスリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。だがそいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは
ラハブレア tried it and bit it for trying.
そこで大変面倒だが私は考えたわけだ。協力関係を結ぼう。お前たちの大積み食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
何を言っている。君たちはすでに何度も例祭を世界統合を起こしてきた。今だってそのために動いているはず。
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だが
So it's true, we do
な
not
ぜ
know
そ
your
れを
motive.
望むのかお前たちは知らないだろう。
Why not your real motive?
互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。幸か不幸か私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし本当に私たちと相入れないか。だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず意味続けてきた私たちアシエンに。その果てに案外分かり合って手を取り合う道もあるかもしれないぞ。
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。しかしまやかしの身で名役を交わさんとするはいささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
これは失敬同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。
Yeah, just as we have White Oversight to gank him, he probably knows that, or knows that we could probably gank him somehow.
だが次回は注意するとしよう。ではな諸君、またすぐに会おう。
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
New party member unlocked. What's going on?
There's a lot to digest in that. Implies that he doesn't understand or doesn't entirely get why we're doing what we're doing. And also wonders if there isn't a way for us to both win, which is like, you know, okay, you probably fucked like fucking with us on that point, but at the same time it's kind of like, that is a very curious approach. Like, from another view, it's almost like he's half willing to give up already and just be like, ah, fuck it. Ah, it's time for our bedtime chat with Hardberg. Yeah, that's a very interesting introduction to the guy. Well, actual introduction to the guy as opposed to, you know, like just his arrival at the end of the Stormblood patches.
Also, it is the first time he says he's Emet-Selch, but you could guess from a mile away.
Yeah, it's you know, like, it's 1 + 1 is 2. Like, there's 3 Ascians left. We know 3 names. One of them we haven't seen.
There's more than 3 left. There's 3 who are from the source. So there are 3 big ones.
Yeah. 3 main ones, yeah.
水晶港からみたいだな。あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。
XIV gives you sandwiches.
手厚いな。
I guess it is a lot of sandwiches, so it is well fed.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと。だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが。
He did apparently only show up like 100 years ago.
反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや王の素性について持ってる知識を
We kind of already knew that he wasn't the thing, or at least wasn't doing his grand acts when Arbit was kicking him out.
何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメトセルクの方か。光の反乱でこの世界が無になろうとしているとき、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと。
Literally just brought them over to us. Antics. Oh yeah, when they were on the moon.
俺たちはその手を取ったが、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。真実を見抜けず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、だがエメトセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのは、ただひたすらに住み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつがなんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。
Tell me about your bird goat.
あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとかどんななんだよ。名前は？
My chocobo is named Highwind. He's got a sick ass suit of armor. We ate the sandwiches. Didn't drink though, I noticed.
tell if he did. It was just a set of drink. What if the kettle is empty?
I mean, the kettle might be empty, but the glass isn't.
Anyway.
Alright, that will do us.
Let's do it. Hey, that last quest, you know why I wanted you to do that last quest.
Oh yeah, exactly why.
It just did a whole bunch of things, and I said, no, we're not stopping before this part of the game.
We're not stopping before Shadowbringers throws out a goddamn fastball at my head and says, think fast. There's a lot going on in Shadowbringers. That's a lot of it's very like, I have no idea where this is going. Somewhere, and it's fascinating. It's kind of, you know, like, he's showing up in the way he talks. He's kind of sounding like he's already presuming he's fucked. Like he's presuming like, oh, the planet is fucked now. And he's kind of, okay, so what's your angle? How can you? Yeah.
Plan's already lost, and he's immortal, so he can just do another plan in another few thousand years. He doesn't care.
I suppose, yeah.
So he's like, I'm just gonna see what you do. I'm interested. Let's see what goes on here.
It is also interesting because, like, especially when you were dealing with them in ARR and Heaven's Word, like, the implication was, or at least the way they got on, the Ascians seemed to, like, know everything or have like a generally better idea what was going on than you and knew what you were up to, especially Olympius, because he was just like, you can't do shit to me. And then, you know, Emet-Selch here appears and just goes like, okay, what are you about? Come on, like, fucking tell me, let's work this out, fine. Which is just very much a, I don't actually know what you're about, fuck it, let's find out. That's a very interesting turn, given how the other Ascians have gotten on.
Yes. Emet-Selch is the smart one.
He's like not intent on appearing like in the mysterious asshole or keeping his cards close to his chest in opposition. He is just like, okay, fine. What do you what do you got? It's kind of like, you know, I didn't expect that, and I'm not entirely sure how we address or deal with that. But
we will have to see.
We'll have to see. That's a zinging one. I will say at this point, Shadowbringers would have to really fuck it up to be able to not be like the reigning champion one, if you know what I mean. But given all said, I'm pretty sure it's gonna stick this landing.
It's gonna stick this landing. Hey, we've told it. So there's been the worry that everyone says Shadowbringers is the best one, and then that overhypes it.
Yeah.
Is it overhyped, or is it actually, no, my expectations are being met or surpassed?
It is very much my expectations are being met and or surpassed. It's like, it is the thing of like, okay, like, given all we've seen so far, like, how good can it really be? And it's kind of like, it's going for it. It's just taking swings and just getting me at like multiple angles. Like, oh shit. It really is. Like, it lives up to it, I guess, is the way to put it. Like, it's coming from all angles. I mean, how, like, that bit where they reveal, like, hey, it's actually Astral Darkness and Umbral Light. It's like, ah, fuck, that links up with all this shit we've seen in side content and other shit.
Yes. This is the expansion where they answer your questions from the other 500 hours of gameplay.
And they're just slamming it. This is like, oh shit, this is fucking... It's good writing in and around the reveals and the explanations and everything.
Except for, according to Yoshida, about 20% still super secrets for Endwalker, I think, is what he's like. We said, Shadowbringers, you're gonna understand 80% of the whole picture.
I guess presumably then, like, the 20% must pertain to... If I had to guess, I would have to pertain to Zodiac, I guess. 'Cause this doesn't seem... I mean, I guess famous last words will find out. But that would make the most sense. Like, you end on, okay, Dark God, who's allegedly at the core of all the other side of it, what's he about? That seems like the fitting one for the end reveals. But there's still a lot to consider even in spite of that, so Shadowbringers comes in hard and it doesn't really let up, does it?
No, it does not.
Good shit. That's tomorrow we'll be taking a break as I have antics to do. I'm being summoned for things.
Yes.
So with that, thank you for playing and coming along, Evan.
Yes.
And I think no one about it, so that will be the end of it. Stream in.